Should be on now, right? There we go. It's a little bit of different time because I do it after the little bit of resting, but this time instead of schedule changed a bit. Trying it out before resting, but I don't know. I feel really more tired than usual, so might not gonna work out time wise. But I think if I can get this time slot to work for me, then I might have a bit more free time to make use of. I feel like I'm too sleepy at the moment to actually do it well, but that's how it goes. Get some extra tea, hopefully that should help. Right, continue with the game. Should be the battle for Farbanti or whatever it's called, I think, from what they were hinting
Mihai's
before.
second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential.
Flight suits usually...
A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring.
Yeah, you're the one that keep letting him go through all these tests and
But
stuff.
Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground.
Just wants to be flying,
I wasn't worried about it.
I guess.
I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
I don't know, I guess it's kind of only place he could be free or be whatever he wants to be in, right? The common analogy.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning.
Farbanti.
This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
The military strategy of the tactics, not tactics are right-ish, I guess, but strategy doesn't really make any sense. I don't know, maybe I'm just missing the big picture or something. Or nitpicking too much. Alright, so sea, air, battle, landing. I guess I'll do the same setup. I don't need to swap out to air only, I think, right? I'll just keep the Super Hornet with the anti-missile. The only downside of this missile is it amount of... Can I talk today? Amount of missile it has, only 16. It's a pretty heavy hitting, so only to shoot once, but the most target, but when there's more than 16 targets, it's kind of limiting. Destroy enemy forces. Alright, so go out and shoot down everything and kill any ground units, I guess, right? Let's go. Loading, 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 loading. Come on, load faster. September 19, 2019, 1720, Farbanti.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
Oh, there, man.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They can use some air support.
Count is back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Okay, straight run done. This one's a lot closer. Let's go after the Griffin there. Not a good angle.
Look on. Where did these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Get some grounds done.
Enemy on my tail.
Missile! Missile!
Missile.
The enemy has a mark on me.
Strider 1, anti-ship missile away.
Medic, into the engine! I need them back on the front lines ASAP!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Target eliminated.
Okay, lock from the Griffin in right in front of me.
I know the feeling.
The enemy has a beat on you.
Bandit invaded attack. Trying again.
Fox 2.
Ally shot down.
Oops, just a waste.
Bandit on your 6.
What are you waiting for? Fill them full of legs!
Fire.
HQ, we're falling back! We don't stand a chance against their air support!
Hold your ground.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both
Where
threats
am
at
I?
once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
So you take area? Where am I going? I mean, this game has a lot of chatter. It's supposed to help me like get a sense of what's going on, but I always have trouble what means where.
This one's
Let's
mine.
save some missile for the enemy ships that we might have to fight later down.
Cyclops 3, Box 2.
Where am I going? I'm guessing that a bunch of ships out in the sea need some help, right?
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Ah, they have a SAM set on the top of building.
Lock on target.
I remember like in South Korea when I was in Seoul, I heard of a story of the thing, like story of a environment on top of buildings. That's so good.
We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Shit.
You don't really notice them because they're all high up usually, and also they intentionally are hidden.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery
It's
graves.
interesting that like a middle busting the city, there's a weapons embankment. It's kind of interesting idea. It's a necessity though, because it is a high value target. Being a capital of the nation and all. Well, they changed the capital. Not capital.
They're
They
veterans
moved
of
all
multiple
the
naval battles. Do
a lot of
not
the
underestimate
government
them.
facility to different cities. Still also one of the city.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Evade.
Strider 1, anti-ship missile launched.
Shit, missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Ow. Let's see.
Hold them. Don't let them through.
You're low on special weapons.
I know, down to 4. Another missile coming behind me. And without dying.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Evade.
Chaff and flares are completed. Vessel confirmed sunk.
We've lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances. Let me know. Target locked.
So,
The enemy is desperately trying to stop our advance. It's gonna be tougher than we thought.
Everyone's requesting backup. I'll take forever to get here.
The enemy is defense systems still striking their target.
I guess one shot is not enough.
Target eliminated.
This. Turn around.
Target acquired.
I wonder if there's a weaker spot that I can hit. There's a 3 target, right? I wonder if one of them is weaker than the other ones.
It'll be a grind. The LRSSG looks like rockets on our side.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
Strider 1,
Shot
Fox
great.
2.
Haha. I wonder if it could. I think it's a really old reference at this point, huh?
Just how many did we lose?
The Finding Nemo.
Three sharks is back.
Like 2006 or something? 2004? Whatever. Used to watch a lot of that movie. Well, a lot of any Pixar movies. Really.
They're after me. I need cover. Strider 2, break!
Shadow never fled.
What do you mean retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing.
Come here, you shot missiles at me.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up.
I'm gonna stall.
This
Come on.
drive's on.
Oh,
Clear
shit.
our losses.
Roger that.
Missile launched.
Yay. Alright, what's next? next? I see a bunch at the center there, so I guess I'll go there. And take out some of the AA embankments on the way back, I guess.
Sorry, but I won't be fish food.
Don't let him any closer.
Target destroyed.
That area's all yours, Strider. We're back on 1 squadron at the Silver Bridge.
Missile fired. Pay attention.
What's that?
I thought it would be easier to survive the battle.
There's a bunch of A10 might be a good idea.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
So, a lot of enemies.
We're taking fire, but I can fly.
Target is in range of guns.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins.
Fox 2.
Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Enemy everywhere.
Enemy missile detected. Evade. Continuing attack.
Ooh, I almost ran into the guy. Pull up.
Strider 1
Ash.
has crashed.
That was my fault. Going so well. Where's the last checkpoint? Don't tell me it's from the very beginning. It is from the very beginning.
Reconstruction Park. Silver Bridge in the submerged
This
area.
mission gonna take me another hour too, huh?
We need
Isn't
you to
it?
help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war.
This
It's
will end the
time to
war.
commence the operation.
Okay,
Our
sure.
friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after our championship belt. Creating a little pressure on me. So I think I'ma go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck,
Yeah,
everyone.
sure.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Missile away.
Cute. Ah, it's real funny.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They can use some air support.
Wrong angle.
Missile launched.
Who cares if the aircraft got full strike?
We've got flies buzzing around our heads. Don't take your eyes off
Let's
them.
see. This one? Yeah, this one.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
That one there, and that one
Strider
there.
1, target acquired.
Some helicopter. Maybe.
Target destroyed.
I think there's 2 hits, I guess. Oh.
What are you waiting for? Fill up full of lead. That's a hit.
Half the enemy's already down. That LRSSG is really stubborn.
Hold on. Don't let them through.
In gun range.
Can't do it. Let's see. We can. Almost closer. That's not killing press.
I know the feeling.
Missile.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger. HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Skill box. Oh, that missile curved quite a bit towards me.
Orientations keep changing. This battle is ugly.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think I missed my bear. Okay, a little to the left. Let's see, which one is the big guy?
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Ushin.
Roger.
Destroyer.
Great strike is overhead. Lady Luck now on our side.
Aegis, okay. I think that one might have intercepted one of my missiles.
Course of the battle
I
considerably.
don't know, I could tell because I'm bad at perception.
Target is in range of guns.
Where are you?
We need to reform our ranks.
Strider 1, missile away.
Shit, he shot my missile, huh?
The enemy's
Go
up to
after
our
the
right.
other
Fire!
guys.
Fire!
Target acquired.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
We've lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances.
The LRSSG looks like luck is on our side. Show the enemy no mercy. Keep firing. You know how many they've taken out.
Everyone's requesting backup. I'll take forever to get here.
Is that a battleship? Battle cruiser, okay.
Missile hit.
They evaded it.
Evading it.
Bandit on your tail. Get some distance.
You're low on special weapons.
Keep attacking. Take the enemy and it's over. Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan. Now, support teams, open fire.
Steer clear of the sunken allied ships. Just how many do we lose? Damn it, 3 strikes is back.
Anti-ship missile launched. Strider 1, locked on target.
Picking up add-on fight with the ship like that is not a good idea.
Active mode. We need to take out those missiles.
They're after you, Strider 1. Strider 1, hostile
Let's
behind
see,
you.
behind me, okay. Oh shit.
Take units, advance! I've got you. Special delivery.
Destroyed. Any more? No, one more on behind me. Cruiser. I shot like 6 missiles at this guy. I haven't sunk it.
Not the other way around.
Enemy vessel
Alright.
destroyed.
Okay.
Retreat.
Done.
The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing.
Strider 1, missile away. In gun range. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Good.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses. Roger that.
Don't let down your guard.
Next one is enemy air force airing right in front of me. 56, 59 missile. There should be plenty. So I'll take those down, then go straight north to take down the enemy ground forces.
Carelessness.
Thanks.
Arrogance. Be careful, but they can turn the battle against us in a heartbeat. Time to attack!
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
Try to run, they're shooting on your tail.
Oops.
Chaff and flares are running low.
Hang in there. 3 strikes will be here soon.
Where'd it go?
Gonna make it through this. Just a little further and this bridge will be ours.
They all got behind me.
Fall
Lost
back
all my
900
energy
yards.
and
3 strikes is here.
Strider 1, missile away.
that should get it. There we go. Ally is on the tail of the other guy.
This one's wide open.
Where? There it
Isn't there
is.
something we can do? The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Deal a final blow.
That area's all yours, Strider. Back up 1 squadron at the Silver Bridge.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Approach what?
Strider 3, Fox 2.
You're out of chaff and flares.
There's just too many of them. Caution, enemy has a lock.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, missile away.
The enemy's striking back with everything they've got.
I've been spiked. The enemy's about to overrun our position. Tighten up the defenses immediately.
And well, I don't know why this one is target.
5 minutes remaining. Vehicle eliminated.
Enemy has a lock.
I'll give you a big one there, heavy tank.
Half our forces are neutralized.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for range. Coordinates 2294-5002. Targeted enemy MVP formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. Most fall into the enemy's air support. Gotcha, pal. Watch that bandit.
Gunboats.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger.
I think this guy can hit between the buildings like that. I think I'm gonna get a bit closer.
Fire. Broadcaster, this is Base 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSG. We'll take it from here. And impact. Tucker 2-4. Go easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
Missed. Alright, let's get up to the easier target.
The ruins and sunken ships make these waters shallow.
Heli up ahead, and another aircraft on top of me.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Finish them.
Target acquired.
Might have to be
minutes remaining.
supply soon.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
This is turning into an absolute nightmare. There's no end.
Yeah, I'm running low on missiles.
This is Base 1. The Farbanti reconstruction park is under our control. Now, onto the enemy headquarters. Hey, those are on place. Give them away.
Target eliminated. Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
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 Close, I can almost
I didn't get it. Can you repeat that? Everyone's going, understood, understood. I didn't get the whole word.
show them how Ostia fights its battle.
2 minutes remaining.
Man, that thing's tanky. Well, I have enough score.
Evade.
I think. Yeah.
They're after me. I need cover. Bandit hit.
Fine.
Did these guys really fight a battle before this? They just keep coming.
Missile hit.
Powerful AA defenses in the AO. Coordinates Tango 28, Lima 39.
Oh, that would flare left turn. Okay.
Missile launched.
Oh, that's gonna be supply.
Destroy the target.
Up ahead, right? North. The supply line. Alright. 1 minute left, so I felt resupply probably not gonna have enough time
Maintain
to
course
get
if you want to go back to
back.
resupply. 1 minute remaining.
Oh well.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
Pick off.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
Watch the plane with the 3 strikes. Are you sure? Is it really those pilots from Stonehenge?
You guys sound
Okay,
famous.
Commander's down!
Behind me? Missiles evading!
Gotcha, pal.
30 seconds remaining.
Warning! Missile in the air!
They have a lock on me.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
That bridge to establish our position. Give those ground troops all support they need.
We can still win as long as we don't give up.
Pick up. Game's over.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is
How many more
Moncaster.
missions
We
left
have
in
the
this
upper
game?
hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
Ah, you're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
SC-30, which is blank also. Oh, neat. Ah, that's cool.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down
Mr.
Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
Well, you have a wrong guy to put bait on. I'm pretty bad at this.
It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. I have a lock.
Missile inbound, missile inbound!
Don't go at him alone. 2 or more on each target.
Locked on!
How did that
On
hit?
to 6. Enemy has a lock on me.
This is Cyclops 3. We've been hit. We gotta eject.
Took him out 1 by 1. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry. He's
Let
gonna
me
make
get
it.
in some distance.
Listen, Striker, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
All right, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride.
What?
Strider 1, Box 2.
Shit, how did that not hit?
Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys will let you have it.
That's not gonna hit. How did that hit and the
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cam, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. They're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Target is
This
hit.
game is being
Nice.
taking pity on me.
Give him one more.
those random shots hitting.
Enemy's got a lock.
Ah shit!
Strider 1 is down.
That building came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's what I kept looking on the enemy on the enemy was veering off to the left. I followed guy. Noticed the building in front of me too late.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage.
Ship 3 and 4. I just noticed they don't even know the ship's names, huh?
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
Don't have faith on me.
The 2 leaders are at a different level, but don't underestimate the rest of them either. Mission proved to be fun. What do you mean? Just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
One is experienced fighter. Okay.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Don't go at him alone.
Man, if it had a weapon, I'll be looking so silly because I keep turning with my head as my vehicle is turning.
Missile inbound! Evade! Fox 2.
Target locked.
They've got their flight controls held down.
Well,
Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
I'm sorry, friendlies. I think you'll have to suffer more damage because I'm too slow at taking these down. Man, there are people can take these down with the machine guns only. And here's me with the missiles. Struggling over and over.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys? This one's got skills. Cyclops 1, enemy on your tail.
And I don't get it when missile can track and hit the target when it cannot sometimes.
Strider 1, missile away.
What's this guy eating? They're flying like that.
Strider 1, you're taking fire.
Heavy damage.
Cyclops 3, I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Taking out one by one. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Get away from that missile! Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home.
Yeah, me. I'm not going home.
Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
Yep, there we go. Man, I need to get better at this game, but I'm not getting any better. Even though I play almost every day.
I don't believe it.
I don't get the. I guess I'm not getting the very basic idea of this game. I
Like
guess.
this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. Mission proved to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Missile.
Locked on.
Strider 1, missile launched.
This one's got skills.
What's this guy eating to fly like that?
Enemy has a lock. Didn't think that'd miss.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back
Oof,
around.
one
Don't let
down,
Mr.
4
X
more to
run
go.
wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Let's see, that one maybe?
Mr. X is eating
Head
through the
on.
Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
I see they've still got a worthy pilot.
I lost at the game of chicken.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Beep. Alright, changing targets.
Locked on.
Get away from that missile.
Missile, 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 missile.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Lock on target.
Looks like they're on our tail. Taking fire.
I could use some better missile. Get in,
Got one on my
get in.
tail.
Fox 2.
Time for a quick hit and run. Enemy has a lock.
Locked on, you're mine.
They've got their flight envelopes nailed down.
Strider 1, missile away.
Pilots, don't let yourselves be distracted by focusing on the leader.
Targeting gun range.
Evaded.
Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Took him out one by one. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, let's go make it.
Changing targets.
Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
Alright, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride.
Where's the bait? Where are you?
Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire.
I don't know where you are.
Perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys will let you have it.
Act as lure, but I don't know who's acting as lure.
You're pushing it.
Oh, Cam, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecracks
Alright, 2 more to go.
Hey,
Three,
I'm being
three more?
serious
2 more?
here.
I don't know. I lost count.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Evade that missile.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6.
Shit.
He's refusing to fire. He wants a sure shot. Not too bad. He's acting as a decoy. He has absolute trust in his allies, I see. Strider 2, look out behind you.
It's nice that they have like those lines, really iconic of movies and whatnot,
Shot.
but it doesn't line up with the gameplay right now. Kind of diminishes all the effects of it.
Missile closing! I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Someone got shot down. I don't know who.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman.
Eject already, Wiseman.
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here.
I'm sorry
Cyclops
whoever
2,
died
you've got
just
the lead.
now. Cyclops 1 or
Wiseman.
something.
Shit. Negative, Cyclops 2. You're in the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wilco count.
Good lord. All we can do is rely on our best pilot now.
No, shoot him down, shoot him down.
Too tough.
You guys probably better pilot than me, so shoot him down. Don't rely on me.
So that's the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the 2 leaders. Eject while you can still talk.
Is that the old guy? One lasting standing one? No matter what I do?
Can Trigger handle this solo?
No.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Missile hit.
Damn.
He already turned around?
Finish
Huh.
the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're
can't
the
do
only
it.
one who can.
No, I'm not. I'm not. So many better guys out.
My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn
glitching
it.
out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Oh,
Listen
those are
up.
satellite
We
disruptions.
just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under OCN control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Yeah, those are all bunch of
Negative.
satellites
We've got a
being
debt to
destroyed, isn't
pay.
it? Huh.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
I wonder if the guy survives, we could take down the Mr. X fast enough, or is it just scripted as always? I feel like I should be let him survive, but I don't think this game has much of the what do you call this
This is a
Division-
peacekeeping
division
force
points?
forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel.
You
The
guys
enemy
need a backup
communication satellites are
radio.
down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
You guys don't have field radio? Long range? Or maybe cables? Or I don't know. I mean, all they did was to took out the satellites, right? There should be some other forms of a long range communication still.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology.
That's smart.
Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both
Kessler
private and
syndrome.
government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone.
Man. It's just internet.
remains
You guys are gonna be
chaos.
fine.
Confusion.
I mean,
Government and
when
civilian
I was in
broadcasts and
elementary school,
transmissions were cut off. The flow of
people who had a
information
computer was
ceased.
maybe less than
Forces on
20%.
both sides of the
be
conflict
fine.
now found themselves unable to communicate
Not
with their
really, but yeah.
superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings.
This is
As
why I
for
don't
why
rely
some
on
of
Wi-Fi
Osea's military
stuff,
decided
wireless
to break
stuff.
off
I
from
want
the main
things
force and
wired.
continue on their own.
Although even those are not really safe per se,
Perhaps
because you
there
can
was
take
some
out
sort
those
of dispute over the
realization,
chain of command.
not
The
realization, what do you call
continent
those
that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia
network hubs,
was now full of
whatever.
numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking.
And risky.
Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload
That
Mihai's
sounds like a
data to them,
foreshadow.
but
Following
without a
orders to the
connection,
letter.
I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls,
That
too.
line sounds so creepy.
I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them.
What? I don't think I followed that line.
I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Rose emblem. Huh. Okay. Last hope. What is this one about? I'm getting a headache right now, I think.
Erusia's
That thing is
communication
getting to
networks
me.
have been
That should
down since their
fine.
satellites were
Headache.
destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Usia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatch from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
That's an
Take
interesting
note that our
escort mission.
satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft.
You guys don't have an
Objects will
IFF
initially
system?
appear as
Just,
unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Okay. Okay, so you guys just lost the AWAC capability. Okay, that should be fine. Let's see, do I take, do I have enough to unlock that thing? What was it? Do I? Oh, I do. There's a way to, that one's probably not, but this one, yes. Lightning. Oh, that one has extra pod underneath it for some reason. Is it a fuel pod or is it a weapons pod? Although I haven't really kept up with any of the aircraft stuff because those are not really my area of interest or expertise or either any of those. Stand-up dispenser, long-range bomb, home gliding bomb. That detonates when overlocked target with smaller bombs along. Yes. Huh. Air-to-air missile, air-to-ground missile. Let's take this one. And stealth coating. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm playing normal. I don't care if I get locked on or not. It's Falcon Lightning. Why did I sell Falcon? Falcon's the other one. This is a Lightning. Parts. I don't need icing because I'm not gonna fly in the This one doesn't do anything. This one helps, I guess. I don't know. This one helps, I think. This is lock on speed. This I'm full on weapons parts. Basic one. Take this in. Okay, then standard missile. Queen's costume. Ability. Should do, I think. Alright, let's go. New aircraft after
Cleared to taxi.
7, 8, 9, 10 missions or something. I don't know how long. This is number 4, number 5, and I unlocked the. This is stream number 5, and I unlocked the Hornet on stream number 2 or something. So that's like more than half the gameplay I've been playing with the not Falcon, Hornet. Let's see how the lightning handles.
To the unidentified Ocean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Ocean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those 2 pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
That's friendly.
Something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
This enemy, right?
Strider 1, Fox 2. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends
I
depends on
lost
this mission.
it.
I'm counting her. Understood.
Target acquired.
I'm going to do it here.
Heya gun confirmed destroyed. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Chaff and flares launched.
Fire! Big fire! We're on your side, you idiot!
In gun range.
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
Ah, shit. How am I supposed to do that? I can't fight them.
Weapons hold!
It's Erusian.
They are responding aggressively.
Strider 1, target
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us.
The more forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our intro has been updated.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that.
Ow.
We're on our way home.
You guys have opened the trial for war, leading our country further into ruin.
Are the enemy friendly?
Evade!
Enemy?
Missile incoming!
There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed.
Friendly?
Call warning. Call warning. Missile.
You're out of chaff and flares.
Missile.
Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General LaFarge are the real patriots. Onward!
We've got ice on my wings.
My engine's been hit. Where did it
warning.
come from? I'm surrounded by nothing but friendly. No, the attack was an unintentional mistake.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle. We'll go. Let's go.
Caution.
We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online.
Missile. Enemy missile. Zero.
Another flares left, huh?
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Caution. Pull up.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Ooh, he almost hit me.
Command acquired.
Strider 1, missile away.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head to the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals.
Here comes a traitor, LaFarge.
This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they?
LaFarge, in that vehicle! Action is ahead of our
Set up in all the right places.
Where are you?
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us.
Enemy has a lock.
What are you? Enemy?
We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
Okay, more unknown. This is interesting. With the constraints of the game mechanic, the flying just like this. This is an interesting game mechanic. Like you have to identify what the unit is, trying to escort the guy.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Okay, it forces you into like a maneuvering a lot. Instead of just like from the distance, lock on and fire missile and be done with it. So I guess that's a pretty good design, I think. Oops. Oh shit, that's way too early.
Strider 3, Fox 2. We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it
Okay, I'll
through,
let the
we'll be in
LA
arm's
handle
reach
that.
of the rendezvous at Gruner Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it.
Oh shit, no.
The open declaration of war,
Oh, shit.
expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers.
Almost ran into the
They were
ground.
referred to as the radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which
British got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. Even manipulated the princess. The Belkin technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI.
Oh, that's tanky.
To us, it's no
I shot 3 missiles already and it didn't go down yet. There we
Airplanes
go.
are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point at the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
What are you? Friendly? Foe?
They actually
Oh.
believe that using robots will put an end to bloodshed.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. Strider 1, you're entering clouds. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
I have a visual on 3 strike.
Did you mind? No, that rounding.
I can't take it.
That what do you call this?
I'm hit. Get this guy off my back.
Box 2.
This highway here reminds me of the scene from the Die Hard.
The VIP
What
is
was
taking
Die Hard?
fire. His vehicle stopped.
What number was it? 5, 4? The one with the hacker and stuff, where
Target acquired.
the bad guy convinced the
Target is eliminated.
F-35 pilot that the truck the main guy driving is a terrorist, and have him engage with the Wolverine for some reason. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty cool scene, but who flies a plane like that?
I can't take it.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a
I'm
tanker.
sorry.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
The fighting between the government forces and
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
The bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This isn't good. An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
I don't know. Where are you?
Our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
Where are you?
We're taking fire! Take care of them!
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
We're taking fire! We can't hold off!
There we
I didn't
go.
think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
What's shooting at me? Did I know? What is that one?
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
That vehicle is one of ours. Cease fire. The info just came through.
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
We have no choice. Fire.
System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces.
I'm on my target's tail.
There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
Our movement is restricted by an unidentified unit near our location.
Conflict confronted. Regional forces in the center, south, and east struggle over stabilization of the nation.
Missile inbound! Give me!
The enemy? The seller.
Along with those traveling into the United States as rebels.
The Ocean aircraft. General's orders. If a drone is acting suspicious,
This vehicle is under attack.
I thought this was ally. Where did the other one go?
We're under attack! Hurry up and do something!
Fox 2. Miss, target's still active. Target acquired.
Listen up. From here on out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off. We made it somehow. Try to get off your ass a little faster next time.
Yeah, yeah,
Coming up on
yeah.
a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit.
What are you, enemy?
There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Thinking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters, and then to assassinate Harley and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Arusi is responsible for Harley's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a
I want to follow the guy in the tunnel, but that's probably the bad idea.
Fox 2!
Those guys shooting up there, aren't they both Oseans?
Wow, how beautiful moonlit night. Just you, me, and Sky.
Armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the general's day.
5 minutes remaining.
Caution.
Break away! Destroy aircraft and carry marks on the tail. They're being with the rebels.
Missile.
Enemies locked on, breaking.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
Huh? What?
Abort mission.
Ah, shoot. Oh, shit. We're in a tunnel ambush. I gotta check on the guy in front of me, huh? Only... Yeah, one of the big complaint... Well, one of the big problem I have this game. Not really a problem, but my shortfall, I guess. It's like these landmarks, like a marker, game progress markers, what's next and whatnot. It's so hard to tell.
Its ID is Erosion.
The general's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Missile away.
Missile. 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 Missile.
We're taking heavy fire. Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle.
Missile. Missile.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Missile.
How's your last long caster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
We've reached the industrial zone.
Oh, shit,
Should
it's
be
a
the
light.
new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after here for the next half hour.
Almost at the rendezvous. The rear to the others.
Understood. The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Overseer quickly.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
We're unidentified aircraft to the drones.
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Oh, he's okay?
Who can we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way.
Alright, good. That's...
This is the Erosion News Network.
ENN. Good evening.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG
Farbanti. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck.
Hello. Approach.
Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort
It's
fighters,
a
but we do not
Air
intend
Force,
to
I
engage
guess?
in combat.
C1
Please
Tango?
stand
I don't
down.
remember.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Heya, we finally meet.
Weapon use is prohibited.
C1, okay, C1.
We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
Huh?
There it is.
Oh, right. They know about me, huh?
They engage in witchcraft with Vulcan technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Whoa.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Trigger, ceasefire. Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? I do that?
Missile.
They're
Missile.
shooting at me and then I shoot.
Stall
If they're
warning.
shooting at me, I should be able to shoot them back
Stall warning.
without having to ID them.
Missile. Missile.
ID
Okay.
complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Why have
Uh-huh.
23?
Right,
What was
I'm
that?
shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
Starter 1. Missile launched.
How dare you interfere, King? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
You're the
Yeah,
traitor.
good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it's those Ocean big shots, do you? I managed to catch a glimpse of the three strikes.
Why have 23?
Don't miss.
That name sounds familiar. I don't know where, but probably I saw it from the
Fox 2.
No good. Shit.
Fox game when I played it. I don't remember what it was.
Enemy on your
though.
back.
Every single day until the game's over. And I'm gonna get in your way because that's what the game tells me to
I'm
do.
on my target's tail.
On my enemy's tail.
They're in my way.
That's not
Bandit
my
destroyed.
target.
Well done.
Stall warning.
My target's over at me, left turning.
Stall warning.
Don't warning. Don't warning.
Stall warning.
Where'd he go? Disappeared.
Fox 2.
Evading missile.
There we go.
Nice kill.
Good
Now,
work.
where's
All
the
hostile
C1?
aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster.
Ah,
Do
this
not
is
engage the liaison. Break
this
off
is
now.
the foreshadowing. That drones are there's a drones, right?
Those escort aircraft are drones.
Then they're following orders to the letter, so they're attacking us.
They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
Good, good.
In that
Yes,
case,
I like
we have no
this.
choice but to shoot the aircraft
Stall
down.
warning.
Unfortunately,
Stall
yes.
warning.
Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
If we attack them, they're gonna attack me.
Understood.
Wilco.
That's cool.
You can aboard the MQ-99's launch. Our commander overrisen. They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Huh? Oh.
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why doing something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
About something else entirely.
Missile away.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, there's a lot of it.
Speed on you.
Escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
I don't feel too good when there's too many targets around. I don't know what to do, what to shoot at. Missile one, 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 missile one. There's no target, more target to kill, more target to shoot at, more target to target. Rotating, playing fire, playing lockdown, and fire missiles, to flare, to the moon, rolling. Stall again because I didn't check my airspeed. Get lost my orientation where the enemy is. Shoot on the first sign of a lockdown target tone. Blah 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 blah.
Have the drive they need.
Roger. Enemy attack on you.
Missile.
4 bandits left.
Missile.
Have to be really functional.
Stall warning.
This anti-bot should not function. But when?
Bandit, shut
3
down.
bandits to go.
They are after the data, aren't they?
2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
Ow. Shit, almost down.
Strider 1, missile launched. One bandit to go.
Oh, he's on my tail.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Attack missed.
I'm on my target's tail.
Yeah.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Oh, that was a lot of stress.
Understood.
Man,
All
I really
hostiles
like
have been
the
eliminated. Nice. The General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay.
something
All
really
aircraft
satisfying about
RTB,
this, seeing
mission complete.
the tail, entire tail being the control surface. This is not really possible without
The Ocean aircraft is here to pick us
the
up.
computer
The
adjusting
approaching Ocean aircraft.
your inputs.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake. Are you sent by the General Staff? No, we'd like you to send someone. I can't!
Huh?
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
Huh?
Tail of that plane.
What? Huh.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of...
Interesting. Yeah, this game really loves the entire idea, but just carrying a lot of its stuff is the better aircraft, huh? It looks much cooler, I guess.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
Huh? Huh. Okay, that's something. Character trait, I guess. Rank of B. Yeah, I'm not getting A, am I? It's like in real life, I'm not getting any A's. Next mission. What's the next mission? What will it be? Band, I guess? Option, maybe?
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane.
That's what we just saved.
Not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff.
I know.
And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything.
Oh, she's still fine. Okay, that's
When
good.
Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did.
Compassion is a luxury in a
I'm sure the
battlefield.
soldier who shot at me knew I was the princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
Very melodramatic.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days.
Rough. 3 days, emotional damage, no physical limits, no progression.
What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess?
They know you are.
After searching the cockpit of the plane, The woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works.
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
War. War never change. Or something. Homeworld. Huh. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I bought a Homeworld.
Okay, enough talk. Your
Was on
opinions have all been
sale.
taken into consideration.
I might play that next after this one.
Beyond the seizure of Farbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian
I
officers.
think there's. It feels like we're about at the
just don't know what our
2/3
strategy
way of a story in, I
or what our
think.
mission
So maybe 2 more stream and then we'll be done with this.
Radio
game.
communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island.
Yeah, I like
It was a
this
large
mouse
Ocean
close
base
cursor.
before
Kind
the
of
start of the war.
wondering what to do.
Count says his
Unsure what to
previous
do.
squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island.
I
It
like
has the
that
only
the-
base that will
oh.
get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Ocean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are 2 great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then.
I didn't
Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although
One
we can
thing-
avoid the Arsenal
Oh,
Bird's
still
anti-air
talking.
network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
So it's this tactical display thing, right? For past 2-3 mission or so, they were very last minute because you see the guy dragging the cursor and setting up the camera and the settings, whatever. As he's is briefing, I think that's a nice touch. It's interesting because it just tells you kind of how everything just kind of cramped together, like no time to prepare proper mission briefing or whatever. I don't know. I think I like those kind of little details more than like a big grandeur, like a spectacle. Like for some reason, I don't know. Just something about the little thing clicking together, coming together, and clicking narratively. And it's just very satisfying for me. Let's see. Continue with this, I guess, and ground attack. And I won't change anything. Let's go.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
The tease is doing its job. Feeling a bit more awake now. That doesn't really mean I'll be able to function much better though. Take me home.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs.
They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Let's fly out.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own.
Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship.
What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Hotel.
Shit. These are Ocean. Unknown successfully identified.
Our air support is here.
One, target acquired.
Locked on.
Thank God. Friendly birds.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
ERU ready.
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood.
On my way.
We'll do what we can.
This mission reminds me of the
Let's help retreating Ocean
Star
forces.
Wars.
Take out any hostiles in their area.
Because of the Air Force coming in and just wrecked everything on the ground force. And ground force is facing.
Chaos out there. The illusions are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit. Destroyed by Strider 1.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop.
Wow, this map is so all over the place.
Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
Let's see. Identify anything is gonna take a
We can't
while.
afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something. There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Yeah, they're all lined up. No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Damn, those Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship! It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this.
Strider 1, APC
No
destroyed.
use hailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies!
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. I just got the photograph.
All the radio chatters are telling us, a story or something.
The men say they want to
I have no idea what's going on.
proper burial.
Get closer! You'll never hit them from here!
Look at that! Fire! Fire our way!
They're Rouge. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Don't pursue duty. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver. The mass driver today. Our army can turn this thing around.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Get in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
What's going on? What do I do? That one maybe? Enemy? Friendly? Enemy? Friendly? Enemy? Enemy.
Help me! Gather all the wagons together!
What are these? Until submarines maybe? Gunboat, okay.
Our only ally is the Russian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
I count 12 dead bodies here.
Missile launched.
They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
A little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
You're asking for friendly fire. ID your targets.
We're outnumbered. Taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Tank and I'm closer. Alright, and
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Target is down.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Okay.
I have a solid lock.
What do I do? Okay, there's a drone right next to me. Is that a drone too? Enemy friendly? Enemy friendly? Enemy friendly?
Strider 1, Fox 2. All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind. Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogeys inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Chase out the bogeys! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence operation no return! These are unguided. Stay on course!
Strider 1 was shot down!
Yep. I think about few missile bit in. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die anyway. Let me just take a look to look at that map.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Check their ID before firing, Trigger.
They were shooting at me.
It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now. There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Look at that, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I guess what happened here, but we really don't want to think about it. Damn, those Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Everything's close for evidence.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship! It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this.
Where's the supply ship?
We did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! Shit. We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
How are you sailing them? They know they're shooting at friendlies! We're pinned down!
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help or we're still up and running! If you see 3 strikes, count to 3 and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here!
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes.
Try to save your ammo.
The men say they want to release the children in proper burial.
Target hit.
Don't pursue your need back. We just need to buy some time. Open the bay until operation meeting time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Let's get down the drone.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
Target is down.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What's he do now? Send him a tank!
Oh, one.
Allied retreat looks good.
We're in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
I count 12 dead bodies here.
gunship. Enemy. Ow, 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 ow. Tank, enemy. Tank, enemy. Also enemy. Tank, enemy.
Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
On your back. Understood.
Shit. No. Shit.
Our guys will take care of 3 strikes.
Strider 1
Stalled. Oh well. I died again. Let's try again. Probably from the very beginning, isn't it?
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Don't let anyone other than the airspace into the base.
Missile. Where'd it go? Did I turn too much? Yeah, I did.
Caution. Pull up.
Let's get up to the easy target on the ocean. My performance is getting worse. I'm playing the game for worse skills for somehow.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead.
Oh well, as long as I have fun, right? As long as I have practice talking, blah blah blah.
No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. Damn, those Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Target destroyed.
New Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship and munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Stall warning.
Shit. Next, bunch of gunships in front of me.
The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
ID complete.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Enemy on your back.
Go with us! The enemy APC from there?
3 strikes in the skies. They say if you see them, you're a goner. Our only allies are Russian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Target acquired.
Target locked.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help over the fuels and money! The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Open the bay until operation feeding time. Lure them away from the mass driver.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up! We're taking heavy damage!
Missile away.
Man, this 8 target thing is hard to... It's kind of useless because I can't ID them fast enough to make use of it.
Get the wounded out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead! Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks! I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers
Where's our damn air support?
This is Echo 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Ambush, stay calm. Reform the race. It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
UAV confirmed destroyed. Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Hit if we're not fired.
Missile.
There's no way there are. Almost there. Commence operation no return. These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them. Target destroyed.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Where?
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all. Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
On my way. That should be escort, right? Is that a bomb? Oh, that's escort. Oh, that is escort. That one's the escort. This one is...
Missile away.
Where am I? There we go, there's the bomber. There's the bomber.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
This is Graham 7. Attack failed. This is Graham 7. I'm behind my target. They've taken out many of our aircraft. Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative.
Where's the more bomber? What? There we go.
Launch control. Roger that.
Missile.
Rider 2, check your 6.
Graham 8. Behind my target.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
How are you? Are you still in this?
Missile away.
This is Graham 7. Evading enemy missile.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. Intercept those bombers.
Enemy on your back. Missile inbound. Jinking.
Missile hit.
He went into the cloud. Lost him.
Yeah.
Strider 1 is down.
Am I bad at this? Oh well. How long it's been? 2 hours? If I forgo or if I just skip my entire sleep,
Take out any
I can
hostiles in
play
their
more
area.
2 more hours or something.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Bring it
government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Strata 1, target acquired.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Look at that, they're all lined up.
Target destroyed.
No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. Stop whining, half of Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Shit. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes.
Missile.
The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Missile.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Don't let anyone other than a risky airspace unit into the base.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We're down to less than half our vehicles. This isn't looking good. We need help. Bring all the injured.
Number 60 feet. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Hold them away from the mass driver.
Strata 1, Fox 2.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
We only need an hour tops. We need the advantage to put the enemy down.
You're with us! Can you see the enemy APC from there?
Locked on.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Can you hear us? But can you give me the location so I can go find you?
God, the artillery fire sent a number on my hearing.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind. Strata 1, target acquired.
Missile. Missile.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
I'm on my target's tail.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage. That goes 13. Two tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Missile.
I count 12 dead bodies here.
Missile.
They seem to be upper middle class. The police force nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Okay, Commander, down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Missile.
Missile hit.
Missile.
Alright, next some more ground targets.
Target acquired.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
Pull up.
Watch it, enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Let me slide in on that tail.
Missile. Missile. Stall warning.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Oh, that's too far.
Target is
Okay,
down.
let me turn around, go up.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there!
Identify them.
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Visual.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Missile.
Enemy pilots on classes.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile.
Terminated co-conspirators also have much to answer for.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Missile.
Chaffin flares launched.
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. You are a go for launch.
Missile. Missile.
This is launch control. Enemies closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Missile.
There's just so many missiles of it.
Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Can you get them off me?
I'm on my
Please.
target's tail.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Why not?
Attack missed. How are you? Are you still in this?
Missile. Missile.
Graham 8, behind my target.
Missile.
This is Graham 7, attack failed.
Missile.
Graham 8 here, I'm in the clouds. Vision 1 enemy.
Missile. Missile.
They've taken out many of our aircraft.
Ah.
Extreme caution.
Strider 1 is going down.
Really? This is normal. It's not even hard. I keep dying.
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area.
Whining. Just get over it. Get better. Get
Don't
good.
engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Missile.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit. Bandit has a lock.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running!
Missile away.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. With that, they're all lined up.
Target eliminated.
No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Damn, those Erusian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Tank is destroyed. Check their ID before firing, Trigger.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? Enemy on your back.
It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Take that heavy armor at the front line. I just got the photograph. We'll head back to 8.
Target destroyed.
Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Come with us! The enemy APC's in there!
Don't be so too deep. We just need to buy some time. Open the bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver. Delay their advance. Got it?
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Where are you? You don't tell me where you are. There's no way I can go help you. If you're gonna bother with putting all the dialogue, situational dialogue.
Missile.
that are changed based on the game progress or situation. Please put some more information that I can actually make use of it.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Echo 13. Two tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Target acquired.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Reports nearby say could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved in cell phone.
Target destroyed. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Planes.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! I confirmed. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But where are we supposed to lead? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
ID complete. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
An explosion inside! Do the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown!
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance.
Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If you take, we're done for.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Okay.
Strider squadron, we're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
That's what I get for taking my hands off the controller. It reminds me of when I was in the military. They do like target shooting stuff, scoring. So you shoot 10 shots at the 50 meter, 150 meter, 250 meter, something like that. I don't remember the exact numbers, but anyway, you do 10 shots. Oh, I hit 9 target. It's not that hard. It's pretty simple. But at the ninth one, I looked up. Like so, I took my head off from the guns.
It's Erusian bombers and their
What do you call
escorts.
those? Stock.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll
I
flatten
basically
our
lost my
allies.
focus.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well.
And then looked
Precision
away.
bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know
Of course,
they
the
can't.
next target pops up, and I don't have enough time to like
Watch yourself. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Enemy on your back.
like a V. What's called? Like I didn't have enough time to like put my head down to the gun again and aim down sight again, so I missed my chance. Yeah, it reminds me of that. You don't wanna like let your dog down like this. This is what, that's number 5 or something? I don't know. Yeah, my what do you call this?
Let's Opens up,
focus is
retreating
kind
OC
of gone at
forces.
this point.
Take out any hostiles in their area.
Need to
Don't engage till
my...
targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Missile.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on.
Reinvigorate my vigor towards the game or something, I don't know. Doing the same thing over and over again, doing this ID thing is kind of tedious.
There's more over here. Bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fighting. Look at that, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. Really don't want to think about it. These bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1 is hit.
Strider 1, you identified the unknown targets.
Unknown target.
Fire that supply ship! Radical. Shut up. Back. I'll make them pay for this. No use hailing them. They know they're shooting at friendlies.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Get closer. You'll never hit them from here.
Missile. Missile.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial. Get the wounded out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
Missile.
No pursuit too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until operation feeding time. Lure them away from the mass driver.
Caution. Caution.
That goes 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
ID complete.
Missile.
Three strikes in the sky. They say if you see them, you're a goner.
Box 2.
Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Strider 1 is hit.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Missile.
And this mission is a pain.
Missile.
Oh, it's because I suck at it.
Missile. 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 Missile.
You're with us! See the enemy APC from there?
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceports nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
It's all crazy people. Hey. What fine.
Depot. It's highly combustible.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1's down.
Wow. My brain is burned out. It's only been 2 hours, you say, but this is normally the time I take a nap or sleep. Like caffeine is a bit offsetting a little bit, but it's not helping that much. Especially it's not even a coffee, it's a tea.
Don't engage till
I don't
targets
know what
are
I'm
ID'd.
doing. Yeah.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Yeah.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Yeah.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
We don't even know where we are.
If you let them through, we're as good as dead. Calling friendly birds. Take out area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. Part of the fight. With that, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it.
I don't know the lyrics anymore.
Take photos for evidence.
Fox 2, they're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Fire in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Missile. Missile.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least get the children a proper burial. Put your back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Missile evaded.
Missile.
No pursuit, your team. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Lure them away from the mass driver.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Strider 1, Fox 2.
I count 12 dead bodies here. The upper middle class. Force nearby, so they could be researching them with families. Most likely,
If you lose your legs, then crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hands.
Count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
The last vehicle's been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the
I don't know how the
extraction
letter goes.
point. I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly.
I missed.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
That goes for the team. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
The rebels are here. The first one go by and detonate them destroyed.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop.
Training your neck. Our guys will take care of things.
My brain is not doing well. It's only been 2 hours. Come on, you can play a game for 6 hours on and on. And you can't stream for 2 hours? You can't do it, come on.
Enemy has a lock on you.
I don't know what I'm doing. Shut down. Should I bring a different weapon? Seems like because of I have to ID them. Or maybe I could just blast everything, blendry included. Probably not the best idea.
Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Try it again and again and again and again and again and again.
Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit. We're only needed an hour tops. We need the advantage to pin the enemy down.
The enemy will shoot us in the back. Calling friendly bird. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
In gun range. Strider 1, target destroyed.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. With that, we're all lined up. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
The last vehicle's been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving. Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point. I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that. Just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes.
1, 2, 3.
I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. This bastard. He's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
They're erosion. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
Our guys even took out the enemy air support. What do we do now? Send in a tank.
Allied retreat looks good.
It's fine if we take a little damage.
Just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Enemy? Enemy.
We are in the middle of a launch. Take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot.
Ow.
It's highly combustible.
We're down to less than half our vehicles. This isn't looking good. We need help. Bring all the injured.
ID complete.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they're planned for Delta. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
Missile, SAMSET, missile, enemy drones, enemy aircraft, blah 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 blah.
Let me slide in on that tail.
This is Echo 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Shit, that's 3 strikes. We're sitting ducks out here.
Missile away. Strider 1, target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ow, that hurts.
UAV is down.
Where am I? Orient myself. Post UAV. One more, right? Yeah, someone shooting at me. I left him down. Up
All
and
aircraft,
over.
search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Stall warning.
Stall warning.
Missile.
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 One more.
Missile. Missile.
Push them back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Hang in there. This battle isn't over.
Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Missile.
You're out of chaff and flares.
Now we still fly. No.
Give me enemy position! Speak up! The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target acquired. ID complete.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Missile.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies. There's no way they're ours. Almost there. Commence Operation No Return. These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Visual.
Like an eagle. Identification complete. It's Erosion bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
They've taken out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution. They're
Missile.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Missile.
Launch control. Roger that.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile.
Strutter 1, missile launched. The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Heads up. These reinforcements are elite.
Missile.
Ramming Fox 2.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Locked on.
Behind my target.
Watch yourself. These guys are working together to bring us down.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Something. And there's too many bombers.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. Intercept those bombers.
Where's the other bomber? Oh, okay.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
No they don't. Oh yes they do.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now. Strutter 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Stall warning. Missile. Missile.
Target hit.
Missile.
Mission.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oceans can burn in hell.
And what are they dropping?
They can't be
Nukes or something?
serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We failed.
Maybe I should try a different loadout. If I fail this one again, I'm gonna bring a different loadout. Probably something with a better.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running!
Strutter 1, missile launched.
There's more over here. The body scans civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Look at that, they're all lined up. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle is destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! No, we're not combative. Pressure on the market land. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. That was Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos
War
forever.
crime.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. What's the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
Stall warning.
No.
Strutter 1 has crashed.
What am I doing? Okay, that one doesn't count because I didn't die by the enemy or something. I died by my stupidity. What am I doing?
Let's help
It's my
retreating
day
Ocean forces.
off.
Take out any
I'm
hostiles in
doing
their area.
Whatever.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Missile.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Ambush! Stay calm! Reform the ranks! It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now. Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running!
Strider 1, target
There's
acquired.
more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Look at that, they're all lined up. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Can't afford to take any more damage. Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point!
Destroyed.
I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Damn, those Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence. Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
I just got the photographs. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
We are ready to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Target is down.
Easier.
Missile.
Our guys even took out the enemy air supply. What do we do now? Send in a tank! The enemy will shoot us in the back!
Allied retreat looks good.
We don't need to defeat them. Just delay their advance. Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time.
Strider 1, target
Push them
destroyed.
away from the mass driver.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Heavy armor in the front line. Don't stop!
Target acquired.
Give me enemy position! Speak up! The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind!
Missile.
We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. We need a landing craft!
Missile.
Many thanks, Lancaster. We don't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. ID complete.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Missile.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta. We need help. Bring more research.
Caution. Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
ID complete.
Missile.
Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Acquired.
Caution. Pull up. Missile. 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 Missile.
This whole operation is crazy. Stop whining.
I think the rebels and Rusian army end up wiping each other out.
Our only ally is the Rusian government
Pull up.
forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other!
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Thanks. But will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. We leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Strider 1. An explosion inside! Strider 1, do the countdown. Enemy's not stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Arusia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogeys! There's no way they're ours!
Visual.
Like an eagle. Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Missile. Missile.
Don't aim. We're doing strategic bombing.
Missile.
In gun range.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy on your back.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Heads up. These reinforcements are in. Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch. Driver completely. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Taser Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Scratch.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Locked on bandit.
Enemy is firing back in the clouds.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Enemy on your back.
Careful, these guys are good.
Entering cloud cover.
Missile. Missile.
Intercept those bombers.
Locked on bandit.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
This is Graham 7, evading enemy missile.
In gun range.
This is Brandy. Attack was evaded.
Missile.
Brandy, Fox 2. They've taken out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution.
Bandit hit.
Strider 1, missile launched. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Brandy, hostile has lock.
Missile.
Graham 8, behind my target.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Bring us down. They took out Strider 1.
That didn't work. Bombs away.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oceans can burn in hell.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill?
Game bugged.
We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We failed.
Let's... Right. Let me get different load out. What should I get? Hmm. Skip. Skip.
Okay, enough talk.
Yeah, enough talked. Yeah. Let's see. Where am I? Let's mission. Right to the one with the this nearly okay, aircraft tree. And do I have any anti-air? I think I really need an anti-air there. I have to swap out all the modules too. 4 AM parts. Take out all the Alright, let's do it again with a better weapon suited for the better outcome. That took me 40 minutes so far. Let's do this. Come on. Dun, 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 dun.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs.
They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own.
Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Thank God. Friendly bird.
What bobtail? Allies.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Their artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side.
Destroyed. Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
On the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
Stall warning.
Our air support is here.
Stall warning.
Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area.
Missile.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
Missile.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Try to save your ammo. Lure them in and then fire at once. Calling friendly bird. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fighting. Look at that. They're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to push them.
Erusian bastards. It's a blatant war crime.
Take photos for evidence.
Target was not struck.
Missile. Missile.
Go with us. The enemy is now. We can just defend the mass driver today, or they can turn this thing around.
Shadow flares are run low.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
I only fired it once.
Just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
It's no use. Work to the right. Fire at that supply ship. Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
We don't pursue JT. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the masked driver.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
No use hailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies!
We're taking heavy damage.
They strike craft? High shit. Maybe there.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Get closer! You'll never hit them from here!
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Didn't think that'd miss.
Alright, let's disengage. Gonna run on the fighters out there.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Echo 13. Two tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Strider 1.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We just have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. ID complete.
We don't even know where we are!
Locked on.
사람이 될 것 같아요.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Ow. Soy. Flying really slow.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Oh, nice.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Why isn't the Erusian army retreating? They're just too fast for our air support.
Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them. Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
If that had been our fight, we
Visual.
might have made it.
Like an eagle.
Scram 2, attack failed.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Ah, shit.
Strider 1 was shot down.
That's numbered. And me failing a same mission for an hour. That's
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Missile.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back. Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fighting. Look at that, they're all lined up. Three strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. Losing bastard! He's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence. I just got the photographs. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least get the children to proper area. Thanks, but will we make it in time?
The landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time.
Strider 1,
Holding the bay until Operation Feeding Time.
I count 12 dead bodies here.
Move them away from the mass driver.
This whole operation seems to be upper middle class. This one's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta. Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy here.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible.
Target destroyed.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Target locked.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. Hold the countdown! There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can get it to the bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Strider 1.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. We think we're done for.
Target acquired.
Target acquired.
Our only ally is the Erusian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Target hit.
You're with us! Can you see the enemy APC from there? They did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind!
Stall warning.
We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. Get out there and do something!
What will I do? I wasn't expecting this mission to take this long.
Tank is destroyed. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
We're down to less than half our vehicle. This isn't looking good. We need help. Bring all the injured.
Somewhere down there is a princess. I don't know where.
Multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Missile.
Understood.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Did I really miss that?
Bogies inbound.
Oh well, whatever.
We're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies. There's no way they're ours. Almost there. Commence operation no return. These are unguided. Stay on course. Let's just get this done with.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Missile.
This is Graham 7 Flex 2. This is Graham 7. I'm behind my target.
Missile.
Target's in machine gun range.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Identification complete.
Missile.
It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Target is down.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch. Behind my target. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
This reminds me of when I was playing Half-Life hard. I was dying over and over and over and over and over
Bombers are
and
nearing
over.
the island. We're running out of time.
Missile. Enemy missile zero. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy pilots outclassed us.
Missile.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile. Missile.
Behind the enemy.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
You've entered the clouds.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Strider 3 launching missile.
This is Graham 7 Flex 2. This is Graham 2. On my target tail.
Intercept those bombers.
Missile.
Get
Missile.
into the cloud.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Graham 8. I've been hit by a missile.
Missile.
Fox 3.
Missile.
I'm on my target
Ah,
tail.
shit.
They took out Strider 1.
I think I had a better luck with the one playing Hornet. God damn it.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Missile. Missile.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Trigger, we can't afford friendly fire.
Calling friendly birds. Take out the
I can't
hostiles in our
afford
area.
not killing them in
Get us out of this
fast
hellhole.
manner either.
We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. Bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fighting. With that, they're all lined up. You see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Missile away.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! No, they're not combatants.
Target hit.
Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. Really don't want to think about it.
Target's destroyed.
Damn, those Russian bastards. He's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? These all crazy people.
We just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men standing water will be seen as children in the proper area.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Our guys even took out the enemy air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank! We're outnumbered.
Allied retreat looks good.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Pull them away from the mass driver.
Target was not struck.
Shipping enemy position! God, the artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
Forget what the song was. The melody is connection.
We're down to less than half our vehicle. This isn't looking good. We need help. Bring all the injured.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
You're with us. Can you see the enemy APC from there? I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their family. Most likely, they were involved with Velka. We did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Target acquired.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Can't we flank the enemy and strike them from behind?
Strider 1 is crashed.
Dun 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 dun. Certainly.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Ideally, I'll take a rest
Absolute chaos
fight
out there.
again. I don't
Erusians are
wanna.
even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
I don't wanna get it. Kind of the. It's kind of stubbornness and kind of being foolish. I just wanna get it done.
Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running! There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. We're part of the fight. With that, we're all lined up. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
One last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
That didn't work
No,
out.
they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. Just got the photographs. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to recall the children in the proper area. It's fine if we take a little damage. The group is fast now. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence. Thanks. Will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. We need some wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Man, I wanna go karaoke again. You know
Our guys
why?
even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold to the bay until operation feeding time. If you lose your legs, hold them away from the masked driver. When you lose your hands. It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship! It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this. No use hailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies!
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with developing a wounded together. They did it! We're moving out! Leave the cat behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Shooting a landing crab! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship and munitions depot is highly combustible.
UAV confirmed destroyed.
Drawing the back again.
Target acquired.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Good, missed.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. That's stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown!
There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusea will have a fighting chance.
Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If they take, we're done for.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Strider 1, missile launched. UAV is down.
Get the wounded out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
Can't we drag the enemy and strike them from behind?
Target destroyed.
ID complete.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Who shot missile at me?
The Erusian crossbows have shown no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return!
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Not bad at all, Trigger.
Target acquired. Chaff and flares launched.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Launch control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch. Launch control. Enemy closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Enemy on your back.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
This is Graham 7. Attack failed.
bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. Missile evaded.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
We don't need you to beat them. Just delay their advance. Got it? We're outnumbered. They're taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Target is in machine gun range.
All my saves. And their checkpoint here somewhere. Ah.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
They're running, huh?
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line.
Okay, let them be.
Don't stop.
There's some more targets down there.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire.
Hold your
From
fire.
Allied AWACS. Hold your fire. Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Try to save your ammo. Lure them in and then fire at once.
I'm gonna zoom and boom.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Pick up the speed with your search. The faster you find him, the more people we can save.
This is Echo 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo. Give me enemy position.
Missile.
Good job. The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing.
We only need an hour tops. We need the advantage to put the enemy down.
Destroyed. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
I'm on his back.
Target acquired.
Locked on.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something.
Yeah.
Fox 2.
Didn't think that'd miss.
Hey, you. Dumbass with the scratches on his tail. Hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Russian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Longcaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
Voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help these refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets.
More of it.
All
Almost at the
bogies should
end.
be ID'd now. Mission complete.
There's 2 APC left.
Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
No kidding, sir. You're taking us to the enemy's doorstep, not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here, attack right here!
That's it.
Longcaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Let me take down the same size nearby.
Missile. Missile.
Target destroyed.
40 seconds.
Good job. The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Hurry! Get moving! I have a solid block.
Phew. That was close. 3 seconds to go.
That took care of them. No civilian casualties. Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Hear people singing the song.
Terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Blah 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 blah
A
blah.
promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
And I don't like when they make it so that enemy is always in the wrong.
9,
Both morally and
7,
even
6, 5,
ethically.
3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
Did you guys ever see
Supply ships have
the
been launched from the mass driver.
Galaxy Train
If the supply
999?
ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about.
That just reminds me of that train track.
We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
Let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. That sucker's hiding in the clouds. Trigger, don't let it get away.
No, this should be easy.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
Continue pursuit of the supply ship.
2 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
We're still in this.
Missile away.
I hope the payload gets delivered to the Arsenal bird.
90
Whoa,
seconds to the
that's
enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
The other one go.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time.
Ammunition 0.
60 seconds remain. The missile hit its target. Everybody, keep a safe distance to avoid getting caught in the explosion.
Supply ships. Stay close to trigger. Bandit hit.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
My bird can't take much more of this!
Missile. Missile.
If we're too close, we'll get caught up in the explosion.
Hey.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island.
That's one mission down.
The refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke
Finally,
canister?
you did it.
A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why
Yeah, I
I
don't
like the
like it when
sky.
they
You
make
don't
it
have to see
the
those types of
other
things.
side. Just a straight up evil
Does this
all the
mean
way
we're
to
that
it.
much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Caution alert. Caution alert.
What? Really? I was stretching and my plane flew out the mission area. That was. How stupid is
The
that?
supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Ow. The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
The Ocean pilots are chasing the supply ship hard.
The missile hit the supply ship dead on. Fox 3. Target acquired.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
Just avoid the
How
enemy's fire.
many times did I die in this
But we won't be able
mission?
to do that forever, you know.
7 or so.
The supply ships are too far
And
away.
one
We'll never
failed
catch
because
them at
I
this
was
rate.
not looking where I was going.
We've recalculated the remaining time.
Missile.
60 seconds remain.
Missile. Missile.
Turn their backs to us. Now I'm looking for them.
Missile. Missile.
That's a confirmed direct hit by the missile. Keep it up. Bring down those supply ships.
So they're trying to beat that giant monster of a bird. We can't let them complete their mission.
Do they really think they can continue to dodge?
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
Although I thought F-35 had a revolving.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean
payload or
we're that
whatever.
much closer to ending the war?
Whatever,
No, we
this one
just
is
basically
missile stuck
prevented
on
it
the
from going
runway
on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
One more mission maybe? I still have some time, right?
This is Tango 2-3. Pursued by multiple tanks.
Yeah, one more, let's do one. Dun, dun, dun. I don't want it to end on such a disappointing note of me just struggling on one mission for an hour. Or an hour and a half, I guess.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the
And
refugees.
sinking if a shot down.
However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress.
Can't say I blame him.
Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
Total time 36 minutes. Time bonus 1, extra score 1, first time bonus. If it wasn't the first time, my rank would be just worse, I guess? I don't know. Maybe it's not the... Maybe it's not... Oh, maybe the ranking has nothing to do with the scores, maybe. Because that's a reward, right? Whatever. I'm not getting any A's. One last mission.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there.
Oh.
The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
I still don't get the significance of the space elevator in this
No.
world. They never explained to me.
It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself.
Maybe this will explain
Or
here.
at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it
It'd be
was.
nice if they're like DLC, which was all the past line of
At the moment, though,
Harling choosing
you
his
can only
that
see
option.
darkness.
Interesting.
I think
always like
that
the
thing should be
contrast.
destroyed.
Whenever I see a space elevator, good thing that comes to mind is the railgun anime and the
It's time for the briefing.
Tales of Symphonia.
Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Farbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Can anyone explain whether they're
Should we intercept?
significant?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Aruja, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Aruja's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Sounds good. That converting highway to airfield is a sort of common thing on the more of a war-prone area countries. Like one of the first highways built in South Korea was designed with that in mind. And what was it? I think it was Finland or Sweden that has a lot of like small-scale road stretch they can use to take up to their small fighter. Let's go ahead. Same setup.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Getting hungry. Let's see. Capture Shalaj Castle and the surrounding area. How many missions are in this game? Mission 18. Let me just quickly check. Might be a bit of spoiler thing, but whatever. Just the mission name itself shouldn't be too big of a spoiler. It's not like you have too much of a voice spin there so far. Base combat missions. Because I'm thinking if this is like one or two last one or something, I can just go straight up to the end. Oops, sorry. Go right up to the ending. 18, 19, 20. Huh, 3 more? Maybe I can do it. Let me try. Let me try to get it to the ending. Be able to do it.
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team. Get to work.
Target locked.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
Strider 1, target acquired.
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
Stall warning.
We don't have enough AA weapons.
Dun, 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 dun. To be simple enough.
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Hit them with AA shells and they'll come down. Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
Open fire!
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
In gun range.
We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
Never give up.
Don't
Never
stop the
surrender.
car. It'll make us an easier target. Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base?
Griffin! I like this plane. Like a tiny
what's this
plane that
faction
is
split
a
from the Erusian
pretty
military?
heavy loadout.
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The
region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslage, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
Target destroyed. Strider 1, Fox 3.
Enemy missile detected. Evading. Help is here. No, they're with the Ocean Army. Protect the base. They have more aircraft. More planes incoming. Fire more missiles.
Looks simple.
Fire the SAM at once.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Creeping on
That's
the
Shalaji
right.
Castle.
Bunch of AA guns in front of me.
They're here already. They can pay for looking into our scouts. Why aren't our planes up in the air? Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground.
Strider
Drop
1,
where
target
you are
destroyed.
and cover your head if you hear jet engines. What's the matter? Aim and fire.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Target locked. Strider 3 launching missile. Missile inbound.
Do I
Jinking.
want to take down the trucks or not?
Strider 1, target eliminated.
I feel like those are like non-military.
Our air defense capabilities are compromised.
Hostile has a lock.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Break! Break! We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on. Enemy got away. Lock on missiles.
Strider 1, target acquired. New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
No, we got a fire. Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by. Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily. All of our infantry fighting vehicles and tanks are gone. Destroyed.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron. Understood it. You are in violation of Shalaji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to talk in so tight after losing one of your leaders at Farbanti. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit! I'm out! Ejecting!
Please eject. I don't want to be killing people fighting for the ideas.
Those conditions. I can see his parachute. It's breaking makes it to safety.
3 to to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger. Wilco.
Righto.
Target acquired.
Vito and I will take care of that one.
Target was not struck. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Fox 2. Missile hit.
We just need to buy ourselves some time.
Dang. No. Miss.
Stall warning.
These guys are just as responsible for Wiseman.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The Wiseman again? Sorry, I'm so bad with names all the time.
Target acquired.
They should have left just like we told them to. Roseman hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
I feel bad about fighting these guys.
A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
What is this time? Just Yukikaze looking reverse wing railgun, huh? Interesting.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicate it to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Mihai.
Missile. Missile.
Oslogian squad will be retreating. Those spreading below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco, might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you.
Target's in machine gun range.
Being together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters
But are you stalling soon?
there with the Oslogian Air Force should be fighting against.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
I'm not.
Ammunition zero.
Like the sky's been sliced wide open.
The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
Fox 2.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep
What
firing
does that
those missiles
mean?
until you blow him to pieces.
Minimizing the damage when it's
Weapon is not enough
moving
to
in
take down
such a
three
way
strikes.
that's possible.
This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it.
Please don't die.
There are pilots like you in every generation. And I've found every last one of them.
Ammunition zero. Missile.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
Strider 1 is
Ah,
down.
See, I'm not worthy. I didn't realize the missile coming right at me, right on me, right at me. Didn't register until it hit me.
You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life, dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Heya. Muscle Gene Squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. It's time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a
Can you guys help?
catch whatever slips through. We'll come. Might just cost
Help.
us our lives.
Guys, help.
Someone, on your rear! Someone, brake hard! Not bad.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you. Need to get a behind tell me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the plane on left path across the cosmos of the skies. They're the forces the Air Force should be fighting against.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
I'm not worthy. You don't test me.
It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
Oh, there's some pattern to
Mr.
this.
X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move.
Get closer.
Strutter 1, missile launched.
100%. Targeting correction, 0.8 degrees. Targeting correction in progress.
Railgun is firing again.
Wait, how did you get behind me?
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it.
Stall warning.
There are pilots like you in every generation. And I've found
One in
every
every
last
game.
one of them.
Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
I want to, but I don't want to hit.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him.
Yay.
Trigger, splash the bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
The idea of the entire war has been possible by just because one guy
No
wanted to
Ocean
fly.
forces are in the region ahead.
That's quite a lot of ego, huh? In a sense, huh? Then again, he has a skill to back it up. One more mission, let's go.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the X-02 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
By doing the same thing we do every day. We fight, fly out, shoot some missile, come back. Ah, finally, rank A, nice. When was the last time I got a rank A on the enemy's campaign missions?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip.
Oh. That's the,
Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? Because this guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
The world building.
That's right.
Not all of pretty much.
I'm Belkin, born and raised.
There's a lot of cool stuff in it, but there's some
My country is gone
major
now.
flaws on there.
Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belkin detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries.
Weird to just have just everyone
we had a
be
new purpose: to breed wars.
You're the bad guy.
The theory was that
like
through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest
I
of
don't
us.
like this part. Is this a good plotline if you don't know well?
She meant everyone,
turning into monster, you
including the princess.
It's not
Like
selling,
me,
you know?
the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
I don't know these people, so
My
it's
homeland.
not really feeling
She's
any
right.
emotions.
It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
That's a bit extreme, don't you think?
I'll show you which locations to target.
Huh.
I
It's just
stood
2
there,
aircraft. There's
thinking
nothing
about that
much
mural
change.
by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built. Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
Why? How? What? Am I missing like a
I wonder.
critical information or something somewhere?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Is this me not playing the previous games, biting me in my ass, understanding what the hell's going on? Taking down the entire space elevator, which they've spent
Let's get the
so
briefing
many
started.
times.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy.
Oh, okay, source of energy.
Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to
But how
this,
does it-
people from both Osea and Erusea have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air to the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass?
Sounds familiar.
Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war.
I feel like the bait is...
Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that arsenal bird.
I feel like this entire story so far is built backwards. So basically, they came up with like these set-piece missions and iconic structures or whatever characters, then working that backward, build the story to explain all that, but doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't really flow well, I don't think. Could be just me missing out like a lot of the key details or whatever, but I don't know. Maybe I should have played the other games, other Ace Combat games too. Then again, this game isn't really about storytelling, isn't it? It's all about giving you excuse, flying the plane around and shoot things down and reverse or whatever. Let's go. 2 more mission. I'll just keep with the same plane. I don't wanna go around changing the components again. Oh, my controller is drifting again. Is it drifting or is it like a stuck? I don't know, either way. This thing is old.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, my stomach is acting up again. I don't know if it's the weather or food I'm eating or sleep schedule I'm having or stress or something. My stomach is just giving me trouble lately. Or maybe just I'm getting older. Mission 19 Lighthouse. Take down the arsenal bird. Can we shoot the railgun again or something? They abandoned the Stonehenge, right? They retreated from there. And then again, we don't have any intel or communication to actually get that to working, I guess.
We need help! Don't let him damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat. Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
We're speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the Coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is C2. The public capacity are also moving toward you. There's only one squadron, though.
This C-57, that's Frogger or whatever it was.
Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft moving UAVs in slave mode.
All this just to keep a war going.
Cloud, I can't see anything.
Missile inbound! Breaking! Breaking! The UAVs on our side have superiority.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I... No, who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we
want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down. Without his push, drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest flaw in their slave boat.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Up a slave craft. Watch each other's backs out there. 3 strikes is on our side? That's the best you've done her in a long time. 3 strikes? Never again. It's a rebellion. Battle for independence.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. Look that on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
It works, Strider 1.
Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. King Cosette. Say hello to everyone. Yes.
Admiral, the Sacred are here. You're taking away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid.
All right, understood. Another kill for 3 strikes. Impressive.
Who's shooting me?
Behind my target.
Enemy on your 6! These are pretty sloppy, but there's a lot of them. One wrong move and you'll be surrounded.
My movements are pretty sloppy too.
Take it down now. It's up to us to defend our nation. It doesn't matter if you're in the military or not.
A princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Skies unknown. Roll credit.
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
Missile. Missile.
10 seconds to impact.
Missile.
5,
Missile.
4, 3,
Missile.
2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that
Wait,
explosion?
how did?
Lancaster.
Ah, that hit me.
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you?
What are you doing?
Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time. Stupid woman.
What am I doing?
Missile
I'm
launch
just
from the
shrinking
Arsenal
down,
bird.
right?
Shit, airburst tight.
Out of the way.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8.
3.
That wasn't 10 seconds.
Helios arrived.
Don't fly so close together. But shot! I'm bailing out!
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves Tanks will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. Dumbass.
Emails launched from the Arsenal bird.
How did they get Strider 1?
How did they get me? Because I'm stuck at this, I guess. Didn't realize there's missile on my tail. I should have popped player. Huh. Alright, try again. Try another two. Let me get this out of the way.
LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they have been
I'm getting
identified
used to
friendly
the
via the data link.
controlling left down.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government
But
aircraft,
that doesn't mean
including
anything when I
drones, will show up
can't
as
maneuver
hostiles.
into the
You two
proper
aces, I think it's
patterns.
time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still in it is an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
What's Wiseman again?
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation.
I don't want to hear this.
We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison. Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying.
There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Gold Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sol 2. The public of Bosnich are also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs flying.
All this just to keep the war going.
It's not a war between nations anymore. It's a struggle between militias. Get caught, you're dead. He's on my tail. I need someone to get him off me. How many more do we need to take out? Go around.
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Watch each other's backs out there.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest squad are slave killed.
Slave mode, that's an old term.
Commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks.
Nowadays there's primary and secondary.
No, who we are. First, our rules.
For obvious reasons. For obvious
Destroy the
reasons,
space
I guess.
elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead. Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that.
Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. You see that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Anything below this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
Man, what the hell? What's shooting me?
Three strikes on our side? That's never in a long time. Three strikes? Never again.
Missile away.
Man, I don't want to hear the same thing again.
It's a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal bird and build a new country.
Well, just don't get hit, right?
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone.
It's safe over here. You're taking away all their guns.
Yes! Let's open up the exit. Everyone Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, tabloid?
All right, understood.
Enemy has a lock on you.
AFF can't radicals from friendly. What am I supposed to do?
And the flare key is so hard to hit. Especially when I try to turn at the same time.
You're almost out of special weaponry.
I know.
The time has come to show the enemy the true meaning of patriotism.
A princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown. Huh. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm dead.
Impact. Strider 1 was shot down.
Yeah, I'm dead. Ugh. Alright, try number 3, I guess. I don't know. Let's try. I have enough time. I have 2 more hours.
LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still in it is an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison. Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the Coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rifle Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sol 2. Republic of Vaslich are also moving to rendezvous. There's only 1 squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft moving UAVs and slave mode.
All this just to keep a war going.
Fox 2.
Strider 1, enemy behind you.
Quite the commotion.
Strider 1, missile heading your way. Special delivery.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who no, who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
The UAVs were sluggish when the leader went down.
I thought his mission. Drones without fighters are slow as hell. The biggest war of their slave mode.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Drone leadership rights verified.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that.
Let me slide in on that van.
Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission
reach out to you.
How about one more than however many they made?
Enemy sighted.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
You never need to worry about running out of pilots.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Still this many troops on either side? Over here. You're taking away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
Battle for independence. We'll take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
Go around!
Enemy sighted. Big stretch to me. No way one round can bring down 3 strikes.
Fire missile, dodge missile, fire missile, dodge missile, fire missile, dodge missile, fire missile, dodge.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown.
Follow us to Strider 1. The time will
Cosette,
turn in our favor.
let's go. Yes!
Warning! Missiles launched from the Arsenal Bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4,
3,
2,
1, impact. Oh shit.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal Bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8,
4,
5,
3,
4.
2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly so close together. My tail's been shot. I'm bailing out.
Going alright so
I said we
far.
were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal Bird. 5 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2. Impact now.
And the timings are not consistent at all.
Like that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
I'm going down.
It's up to you now. Maintain in my sights. Locked on.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds remaining. On what? That's missile?
Gotcha, pal.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
What do you mean by saturation attacks? We're gonna just spam him with a missile?
Why didn't that hit?
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the arsenal bird.
Incoming!
Incoming. Man, that thing looks cool.
Give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
This is so dumb. That's cool though, but this looks like this reminds me of a battleship movie.
Attack failed! Cruise missiles did not reach their target!
What's powering that thing? Nuclear, maybe?
Lancaster
Because that thing's been flying without refueling at all.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missiles are surge and Frank and Lark are sunk. We can't train it! Evacuate! Flagship Starling heavily damaged by laser weapons. Captain aircraft control on Elphick. Single blast! Deploy lifeboat!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
Landed on a friendly's tail! Check that bandit behind you. Locked on. Go down.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
That's close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
There's a lot of enemies.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. They did a radar room here in GIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it? Bandit behind you. Caution.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies that's hit.
Missile.
Missile inbound! Evade!
Missile. Missile.
Didn't think that'd miss.
Missile. 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 Missile.
It's readying its APS. Strider 1, missile away.
Damn it! I've taken some damage.
Missile
One
hit.
aircraft hit. No, two!
Locked on.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's it. That's the location marker. You have it from there, right? Got it.
Can we just like knock the space elevator and get the arsenal bird with it? I'm running out of missiles.
When's that shield gonna lose power? Never. Elevators continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should
Microwave
we
transmission
do?
then?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, they should have explained that
Smash it.
Arsenal
Smash
bird
it.
was being powered by the space elevator from the beginning. Then I don't understand the importance, strategic importance of the space elevator on all those missions again. You know, all it takes is one line, right? Just like you said, right? Just now,
Be gone.
one line.
Disappear.
It made a lot more sense.
On cuckoo count.
Away with you.
music change?
Look!
Look what?
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger!
For what? What are we doing?
The lights. It switched to the backup power supply.
Oh, okay.
That means the main supply's been cut off.
I'm really low on ammo though.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The safety mechanism shut off power transmission.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control. That thing is too huge.
Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed. Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
We can't give up.
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
It's all on my tail.
Does this really think you can be a human pilot?
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Both main propellers have been stalled.
I'm out of ammo.
Missile. Missile.
Keep the UAVs company.
Can I get some missile? There we go. Alright.
Follow three strikes. The illusion pilot should know better than anybody that that's the right call. Strike 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? They took out
Ah, shit. That's number 4, I guess. Why am I doing like dying over and over from difficulty of normal?
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Check your six.
We got these things, no problem.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Keep those UAVs off Strider 1.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
You're too far out.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
What are we doing?
If you really that good of a pilot, I'd bet on it. Besides, if you thought it was impossible, you wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed?
What are we doing?
George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
What am I
Strider
doing?
1 has been shot down.
Oh. Dying apparently. Die.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Keep the UAVs company.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
We can't give up.
We got these things, no problem.
Follow three strikes. We illusion pilots should know better than anybody that that's the right call. You're too far out.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
We have to take down the target by any means.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Keep those UAVs off Strider 1. Too close and they'll shoot each other.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Got everything?
Don't let the UAVs distract you. The Arsenal bird is our priority. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
It was down to destroying the antenna's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking module, the fly unit will break off of the Arsenal bird. That'll leave their antenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
What am I doing? Can you tell me?
that good of a pilot, I'd bet on it. Besides, if you thought it was impossible, you wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine,
Fire!
fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is
Heya.
everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Hook.
Don't worry about backing up.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Is it wrong?
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
But I'm okay. Alright, I'll go down and around. Get it going.
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
We should be able to see the rectenna where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Alright.
Let us down, Strider 1.
If we go down again.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
GPS units.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Locked on. You're mine now. Fox 2.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Come on, you drone. You're facing me now.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates one major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail. This is Zone 2. Locked on enemy.
Down and...
Got this one down to my sights.
okay, APS
Enemy
unit.
on your back. That thing is too huge. Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Oh shit.
Fox 2.
That almost went dead.
Follow after Strider 1.
Clouds are everywhere. Where's the enemy?
Missile away.
Wait, how did that not hit?
Gotcha, pal.
Alright, try again.
I feel like I'm swimming in the ocean alongside a whale.
I'm in position.
Missile. Missile.
It's a big maze. Hostile has a lock. Enemy on your back.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Let's see. There should be like an easy way of doing this.
Locked on.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Stall warning.
That plane's starting to ice
Stall
up.
warning. Stall warning.
Didn't think that'd miss.
Missile. Missile.
Chaff and flares launched.
Missile. Missile.
I've got you.
There we go.
Rectenna base unit confirmed destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water.
Burning from the inside.
All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rogues. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Gotta love the giant oversized pro weapons.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
Yeah.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. If you surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrendered. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down.
What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril,
Oh,
they're
no.
headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran
They
aground and
really
was
shot
abandoned. It won't be
Princess
easy,
Starlight?
but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Bank right. 1,500 meters to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy.
I'm too fast. Worked.
Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing.
I wouldn't say it's perfect
Well,
landing,
we're
but
okay
it's
for the moment.
landing.
Now the real challenge begins.
That's his last one, right? Huh. What's the no? We shut down the big enemy boss fight. What's the last mission gonna be? Hey, Lanky, nice. Finally getting a bit better at this, I guess. Omnibus.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea.
Oh, this is the one we
The Admiral
lost at the
Anderson.
Mission
The
3
name
or
of
something,
an old
isn't it?
sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not.
Literally.
If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Something you don't realize about the military vehicles is just how big they are. Rarely get a shot with the person standing next to it.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans.
Oh, getting go.
The Osean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Walk fight. The last fighter. Last 2 drawn. Go. I control it. Come on, go down. Yeah, same road as should fine.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
What in prep complete? I'm still sitting on the hangar. Take down the new UAV. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's been 5 hours, huh? Yeah. Ideally, we do this in cruise ship, but holidays, I guess, days off, right? All day, all the time in the world. Spend on gaming.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Oh, look. Usually when you're sitting and you do like flight check, whatever, like a flaps and whatever. Right now I'm trying to move flaps and it doesn't do anything. I guess because we're on the carousel. Lunch.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him.
Fate of the world is left rests on the one single fighter.
Oh yeah, he's the one who took off just now.
Very anime. Alright, let's see how the last soft fight goes. I'm thinking I'm gonna die like 5 times before I actually win this, but let's see how it goes.
I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging two bandits.
He just like flips
All
around.
aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
UAV just flips around.
Let's do it, Lucian.
Wilco.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
If I spam enough missile, eventually some of them are gonna hit.
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it! Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. The damage has to be adding up. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
You're gonna need it just like Beehive. More complete copies of Beehive. Received some serious upgrades. Seymour, we'll separate you to the unit. Oceans and Erusians, let's fly home.
Yeah, look at the guy just flip around like nothing.
Locked on.
He dodged it.
Bandit. Rifle 2, do not try to follow the drone. Pick what Strider's in place.
Missile.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Strider 1, missile launched.
UAVs are always so damn fast.
Damn it.
A hell of a formation for a
Just a
bunch of
little
idiots.
goals.
Well, we hope it's for all of us to surround it.
Friendly lost. The Salamander. Rifle 3's been shot down. We lost another one.
Another hit. It's the only
What's
one
that?
getting anywhere out here.
Weapon
Attention all
UAV.
aircraft. Launch detected from UAV.
Oh shit! That thing shot a funnel? Panel? Whatever the pronunciation, the Gundam thing.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Missile in the air! Evade! Strider 1!
And I like the Witcher Mercury, whatever it was, that Gundam show this season. I like that show. It's pretty fun. It's kind of interesting, right? Because I rarely watch Gundam shows.
Locked on. Box 2.
All aircraft, watch your 6. Stay
It's
sharp.
kind of
They'll
interesting
creep
because,
up on you.
well, not really interesting, but it's like a Gundam has like a lot of elements that I like.
Right now.
I never really watched it. Is it anyway? Like, maybe because it's maybe
Strider 1, bandit on your 6. Watch out.
I think partially because I got into the mecha with the
Strider 1 got him.
Nadeshiko and Petlate, which is less about.
Strider 1, you scored a hit.
Gotta be damaged. Don't let up now.
Hostile lockout, you Strider 1.
More about like the ones of the mechas rather than the more greedy parts of it, I guess. The Gundam was really into the politics.
Damn it. I'll grab their attention. Jam the triggers while I'm fighting. Target locked.
I'm on my target's tail.
Kills.
Stay calm. Avoid friendly fire.
Ooh, the missile flew right next to me.
Fox 3.
Caution. Enemy has a lock.
The Gundam system is really helpful right now because I can't tell where the enemy is. I don't know where to aim. Then again, we'll drain on my heal system because whatever the setting is. One down, yes.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude
Hey.
rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 point left.
Soul 2! Evade! Evade!
Just like Beehive.
Running away.
Soul 2
Let it
lost.
run away.
It was a good one, too.
Oh, two? Huh. That's the Gabi part of the castle thing, right? The lodge or whatever?
Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
There we go.
Missile hit. That one looks like it
Whew,
hurt.
that wasn't so
scored a kill.
bad.
Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
Hey, I didn't die. Wait. Oh, there's more. Huh? Yeah, the lifeboat or escape pod.
Look, it
Oh, that's
discarded
really
its
fast.
wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Bulgurarest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
Ready to get away, thinking.
Control, this is Delta Hunter. We're on our way back. We are 70 permission to the afterlife zone.
Strider 1, missile away.
Target! Strider 1 missile!
Still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger. One target. We have entity through
Oh,
this.
that thing's.
Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
It's observing Strider 1.
Hey, I can't tell what I'm doing if I don't know what I'm doing.
Unable to acquire status updates from emerging aircraft via data link. All aircraft rely on visual confirmation.
That's right. That's how it used to be done.
Wait, I'm getting a deja vu. Wasn't this what they said at the when we went to the rescue president? Rely on visual, whatever.
They learn to fly like Trigger. Who's gonna shoot them down? Not to mention they can manufacture a whole load of them too.
If they fly like me, the war's gonna be over soon because I'm so bad at flying.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Yay. Is there more? Phase 3 maybe? I feel like there's more.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. I can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. Let's see if we open it.
Wines are nice. Huh? What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
There's still one drone left.
Where? Let's go get it.
What the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
More.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
Huh? Oh, it's from the first one, isn't it? First one was Huh?
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel.
Can we just wait on the
space elevator.
Can we just go wait on the other side then?
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Really?
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
At least they put this little nice skylight. Yeah.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
Yeah, I can revive. I have a
Don't worry. I learned
power
something
of a
from my
load and
last
save
squadron.
on my
Stick with Trigger, and you'll make
back.
it.
Pull up. Caution.
Shh, this is gonna go badly. Gently he does it. Little taps.
Count, give me your status.
Don't ever overcorrect. There's no
Excellent,
room
so you're both
whatsoever to recover
Whoa,
from
whoa,
that.
whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon.
Huh.
It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
This is the
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
So when they dig tunnel, usually oh shit, I can't.
I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates?
Ah
Well,
shit.
there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze.
Shit.
Trigger
Ah,
down!
this is not possible. When they dig tunnel, they usually dig the tunnel boring machine next to each other, and there's one in the middle, so it's kind of service tunnel. They have that little nice feature
Where are you
too.
going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's
This
gonna need help.
is gonna go
can't be
badly, isn't
serious,
it?
Count.
I'm not
Yeah,
that
well,
good
you had
with
no
the
problem with Trigger doing the same
flying
thing.
to be
Trigger's
controlling,
different.
We'll see.
You
playing
damn
down
fool.
this narrow passage.
Caution.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your
I
status.
think I have to use a lot of rudder.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
Shit. How do I... I think it was a center one closing. So it's good, right?
I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out.
Shit. Tap.
They're waiting for you
Thankfully does it.
outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here.
Shit. This is quite stressful.
No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
Yeah, can't you just like shoot a missile down the right ending of the tunnel instead of following through the tunnel? You know. This is a hair. This is a. My finger is gonna like. I'm gonna get like what do you call this? Like when your wrist hurts too much from using whatever the couple tunnel whatever. Wait.
Drone on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit.
How did it get on my tail?
My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level.
This is not gonna go well. Not gonna go well. I'm terrible at this. Like small hold on back in the. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this?
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Can you do this for me?
I learned something from my last
Count, I think you do a better job than me.
Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The
Ah,
video will cut
shit.
out.
Trigger's down!
God damn it. How am I supposed? I don't have enough fine control to fly plane down the tunnel like this.
Count, where are you going?
Shit.
We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be
Yeah,
serious,
I'm
Count.
really gonna need some help, but not as a wingman. But can you fly the plane for me?
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
Shit. Rudder. Get the rudder working. Left and right. Slight adjustment. Make sure I don't roll the plane too much.
I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze.
What is this? This
Don't worry,
doesn't look like
I'll
a
think of
railway,
something.
maybe?
I'll find
I
us a
guess
way
so.
out.
Because right side was
For
the
you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here.
power lane, or was it center one?
No sign of the drone. Did it take another
Oh,
path?
maybe it's not a service tunnel. Maybe it's just
We
the
know where it's going. We can
railway
catch
in the left and right, and there's a car lane in the center. Left and right, get center it. Roll just slightly, so make sure it doesn't lean one way or the other. Alright, which one is it this time? Slow down maybe. Speed up.
Drone on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level.
My anxiety level is rising rapidly.
I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay.
Center. They put nice little guideline
That's
on the
quite
wall.
problem.
for you
appears I can't get any
to
more thrust.
reference off of flying inside a tunnel.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload.
There we
Shoot
go,
it down,
save it.
Trigger.
What's the repeater? Signal repeater?
It's down. Yeah, baby.
That it?
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here.
Okay.
The space elevator.
Okay.
The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
Huh. Oh, that's
Not
a
sure
cool
if
idea.
Blackbird can handle it, though.
Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
Okay, where's the thing?
Stall warning.
No.
Trigger's down!
Ah, okay, there's the opening. I just need to not stall. Tell me they have a checkpoint right here. So I'd have to fly the tunnel again. Oh, okay, right at the beginning. Right at the end of the tunnel, okay.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Oh shit.
Trigger's down!
Yeah, I should have turned into the turn left instead of going straight on the right side and just run into a wall like this. Huh. Alright, let's try again. That's number 7 or 8 or something, I don't know.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Where'd it go? Oh, he's flying the other way. Shit, one second. And 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did it self-destruct? Oh, I get it. Once the data is sent, it doesn't need a body anymore. Damn it! Trigger's down!
Trigger is down. Trigger is down. Man, am I bad at this game? Wish I could do better at this game, but this is sort of not sort of the game I usually play anyway. So, especially with a controller.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Trigger's down!
Ah. Okay, that was me. That was dumb mistake. I tried to get under it, but I turned too sharp, I guess. And also I stalled, I guess. I would have died anyway, I guess. Let's try number 9.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Gosh. Can you do it?
Stall warning.
That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
How do I use?
Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
Shit.
Trigger's down!
I don't have a good control of my aircraft. Come on, you can do this. Come on, right? Come on. Okay. Number 10.
Drone is turning. You'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Come on, hit.
Did it self-destruct? Oh, I get it. Once the data is sent, it doesn't need a body anymore. Damn it! Trigger's down!
Reload. Look over and over and over and over until I succeed. It's gonna take a while.
Drone is turning. You'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
Oh shit.
Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious
Yeah,
here.
the bridge with a red light.
That's
on
right.
Left and
We're
to
going
left.
home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
Ah, this looks
Fly!
cool.
I know you can make it. I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here. Everyone's waiting for you. I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes.
Can't you just eject?
Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting for...
Oh, that's such a cool shot.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt, you're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
we're all in the same boat there.
All the deaths.
Yeah, well,
just,
I guess we
all
are.
the deaths just to get there. Worst is just to see this aircraft
sending
climb
help.
out of a
Give us your
that
coordinates.
thing. It's
Directly
okay.
under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year
I always
mission
wanted
to
to
the asteroid belt. I can't
I'm
tell you
also
how
never
proud I am to be the
for the
first to
money, but
land.
it's in the game, it's video games, I can do whatever cool
This is
stuff I
Captain
want to
Kane
do, right?
Nardise of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of
it's
stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful.
The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
Huh. Very dramatic. All I do is shut down the drone and climb out of the elevator. And then to the pilot who saved the world.
To skies unknown, the path to
Right, so
mankind's
next game is on
vast
space.
future remains
We
standing.
play spacecraft. Dog fighting in space. That'd be cool, but I'll leave the game, I guess. It's fun.
The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yukduvania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too.
Now they have a place called their own
Mihai.
now, huh?
That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
Oh, he's
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Ah, that was cool. Quite nice, touching ending. Huh. That's pretty good, this game. Fight? What do you call this fighter game? Like a airplane fighting game? Ah, that's not right. A fighting game, yeah, airplanes. It's not something I usually play, but it's pretty fun. Nice to play something you not you used to play. Bit of a learning curve is satisfying. Only thing I didn't really click with me is the story part, but that's probably because I usually play It's probably because I usually play RPG games, which is much more games and game mechanic and stories are more intertwined into each other. But this one isn't going to be RPG. This is a nice little action dogfighting game with some nice world building and setting behind it. Also, the world settings, whatever, I think I would have much better appreciation and understanding of it if I had played the other previous games. So, yeah, so it's a pretty solid B, I guess, for an overall pretty fun game to play. Actions and if you just look at the game mechanic only by itself, it's just a map with the dots you have to shoot down. But they still managed to make it more interesting with the cutscenes. And still tie in sort of in together with what the world is going on around stories and wise. I like. I don't know if do they have a next series? I'll keep an eye out for it. Next one, and then Ace Combat comes out, I'll try it out if my computer can run it. Okay, cool. Although their take on the war is a bit Japanese style, I guess. Which isn't bad per se, but just keep reminding me of Final Fantasy. I don't know what I'm saying. I probably should stop saying things before I say something that I don't say. Something out of way or something. Let's go anyway. I'm like really short on sleep and I spend the time I usually sleep in that or whatever playing this game. I'm all warm and sleepy. My head is like spinning a bit. Music's so nice, gameplay is nice. The whole world settings are pretty interesting too, like this whole giant scale, like everything going on there. I don't just... I wonder how they feel in those. That's because all the last drone fight, they will congregate on the space elevator with a savior, right? It's like a one big reliable energy source of sorts. All the main fighting force are using fighter jets, so they need jet fuels. I think it's or electric motor. I don't know, but they had an air intake. They look like remnants of jets and stuff like that. So they are using a fuel air mixture to burn building, right? I don't know. Whatever. The drones look cool. That's all that matters, I guess. What am I saying? Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. Like I babble around to the point that I'm saying something random that's not kind of negative in a sense, but that's not what I meant to be, I guess. Oh well. What time is it? Oh, I have some time to spare. Oh, maybe I can take some short eye. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That doesn't pertain to stream. That shouldn't need to be said anyway. Let's see. I'm hoping tomorrow I can do a stream as well. Probably Lost Tech, I guess, because since I finished this. Although that one doesn't look promising. I thought about what to get out of that situation in the Lost Tech. That doesn't look so good, so I might have to start over with a lower difficulty. Oh well. Huh, they have actual aircraft manufacturers here, huh? I guess that makes sense. They want to get accurate 3D models just to get the manufacturer to help out, or reference to, or at least a tech code that okay to use their aircraft names or whatever. Frustrating when I died over and over, but other than that, well, despite that, I guess, or maybe you can say because of that, made it much more satisfying in a way, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of aircraft that I did not unlock, huh? Yeah, that's just my characteristic showing up, I guess. If it's good enough, it's good enough, right? So I don't have to bother trying to get the best possible one you can get on this situation. I just need to get the good enough one that I can get by. Which is not the best mindset to have, but that is a mindset I've been living with and coping with, I guess. Anyway, what am I saying? I'm babbling on with nonsense. That was cool. Formation flying in. Gated drones, just random flubbering around into missile hits. Hmm. Faster? Faster. Eh. Look at me just flobbling around like that. Like, can't even track enemy correctly. Just randomly flying around in circles until I see enemy in scope and just it locks on. I just press 5. Yeah. Too bad in terms of dogfighters, I guess. But as long as it gets the job done, I guess. In speed. Oh, there was a little bit of barrel roll there. Swing by a little barrel roll, then flip around, the flip. Does it show the tunnel part as well, or does it end in the... Kind of curious. I know it's kind of wasting a lot of time, but... Okay, so now this... Huh? Oh, this is the broke up part I need to kill. Look at everyone just going up. Try to chase it. Right, so now this is where the dialogue scene was happening. They put him into tunnel. Okay, that's cool. It's not the same thing when they don't show the tunnel, huh? Doesn't really feel the same. A little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, a little bit to the left, and spin, 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 spin. Count got shot there. Somehow UAV got behind us. I guess if just seeing how they kind of flip around like nowhere is not surprising, I guess. Good thing they only show the best one. I'm so glad I didn't run into the whatever was in that instead of an elevator shaft. Ah, B, okay. Took me 20 minutes. I guess it doesn't count the all the resets. Oh. Not changing emblem. Oh. Well, that's the game. Hopefully it wasn't so painful. I see someone left a like and there was a few views, totaling 38 seconds or minutes. No one said anything in the chat though. It's fine. Someone they liked it, that's good. I need to get better at this. So people don't waste too much time on it. Need to give them their worth on investment in time, sorry. Well, one thing at a time. I can't really only spend all my energy onto this, unfortunately. I need to split it with a living. Whatever, let's quit it up for now today. Hopefully it wasn't so painful. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully something goes wrong. Because tomorrow will be the last day of the end of the year, right? I might go over something plan related if I can manage the write up beforehand. Anyway, thanks for watching. See ya.